It's a fucking metaphor. It means a different thing. Why does the ship have legs? Well, there's two reasons. The reason number one is because it's made out of monster parts, so that it can run faster than a regular ship, and so it can have good maneuverability, like a Metal Gear. The real reason is because they got the person who designed the Evangelion to draw their ship, and he was like, "What if it was a creepy fucking flesh ship with legs?" So that answers that. That's what that is. All right, what's up with you guys? Are you ready for a metaphor? Oh my goodness. What about what what about meta 1 through 3? All right. All right. All right. So we had a very late night stream last night. Very late night. But I wanted to make a lot of good progress. So last night we killed the dragon in the mines. And we're off to the second half of the demo, which includes 3 different dungeons. So we're going to be doing a lot of dungeon fucking crawling today, brother. A lot, motherfucker. How am I liking metaphor? I don't know. I don't know if I even like it at all. It's okay. It's okay. That's not even the finished intro. That's just what Viking could whip up in like a week. This is not the same file from the first demo stream. You know what we're going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second. Hold on. Starting a new file on PC. Getting ready for the full release with demo progress save on October 11th. Pin. Unable to pin. Oh, Just to Watch was pinning it first. That's crazy. That's bananas. Thanks, Just to Watch. There. So yeah, this is a big demo. But I want to play on the personal computer with my PlayStation controller because that's how I like to go. Tomorrow is Silent Hill 2. Now I'm well aware that some people are playing Silent Hill 2 in New Zealand right now. But I'll be blunt. I got Metaphor demo to play. And I don't want to wait up till 9 o'clock tonight to start a stream. And I don't want to play it on PlayStation. I want to play it on personal computer. You know. So these are all conditions.
James?
Arcan says it kind of looks boring. It doesn't
Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Oh, sorry. I'm on the store page buying Silent Hill 2 right now. It says available October 7th. I thought... Okay, it starts in 6 hours. Right, okay. I'm buying Silent Hill 2 right now. I have not received a code, and that's just fine. That's just fine. Can I install this? No, it's not even available. Not even available. It doesn't matter. I'm under... I am mandated by God and anime to play through the Silent Hill 2 remake with y'all and attempt to give my honest feelings. My feelings. You remember those? Do you think your opinion on a new Silent Hill 2 remake would be different if it was Shadow Drop? No. I'd be fucking confused. That'd be weird. That'd be weird as fuck. All right. Let's thank some people. That's you guys. And let's hear out. Oh, Fennec Zephyr says, I rewatched the VOD and now fully know why you restarted the demo. Yeah, dude, I was playing the sit down with Xbob. I was under no imagination that I was gonna use that file. Right? I was doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Poor Xbob. It's true. Shh. Hey, Doc Ock Rock sub. Thanks, Doc. Pat, I've been away for a long time because I've been house sitting since Easter. Missed a lot. Hope all is well. Do they not have the internet over the house? But regardless, welcome back, buddy. Glad to have you. DJT12211122 sub. Thank you. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thank you, Ligma. I'm doing a mainline Resident Evil marathon, and I'm on the GOG version of RE2, and I'm genuinely impressed with how this game is actually scaring me and how mind-blowing it must have been back on release. I played OG RE1 and 3 prior, but never 2. I love finding something really old and watching it or playing it or reading it and just being like, oh my God, I can't even imagine. Like... There's a scene very early on in Citizen Kane where there's like a conversation happening in a house in the foreground, but you can see the kids playing out the window, and it's just like, it's fucking awesome shot. It's like insanely complicated for the time. That shit rules. That's what Pat thinks. You started replaying StarCraft 1 yesterday, and you know what? I kind of felt this again too. Man. You go back and play StarCraft 1, and you're like, this came out in 98, and you're like, whoa. Blizzard was on that shit. Blizzard had that shit on. And now they don't have that shit on. Beast 5200 sub. Thanks, Beast. Sticky Gumbo Lee kicked in a sub. 31 months is pretty cool. Started my third playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy as Dude Shep, so I can finally romance Ashley the space racist. I can fix her. I don't think you actually can, but that's fine. Aoto Corp subbed. Caught up on the VODs and the topics of hypercubes and angels. You can't forget Ramiel in the remakes. Also, I love Ramiel. He's my favorite of all the angels, by far. Fucking tetrahedron coming at you. Also, I feel like there's a 50-50 chance between the metaphor of the game being super deep and actually complicated and insightful, and being the most insane hack. I read this on Wikipedia. Isn't it cool writing to ever exist? So the fun thing about that is that that's really a fine line. That's a very fine line. I took a look at Utopia, and one of the fun things is that Uchronia, the map of Uchronia is literally the map on the cover of Utopia. It's literally Thomas More's Utopia. Lily LaCroix kicked in a sub. Says, why did they have to make the MC so pretty? Yeah, he's really pretty. They also made him 18. So have at it, freaks. Dragon Azure kicked in $5. Thank you. Oh, hey, hold on. Sorry, Dragon. KMX said that Carl Sagan video yesterday blew my mind. You ever find the laughably, insanely obvious inspiration for something, and you're just like, wow, holy shit? Like when you play Deadly Premonition and then you watch Twin Peaks and you're like, wow. Or you play Alan Wake and then you watch Twin Peaks and you're like, damn. Or you play Alan Wake 2 and then you watch the third season of Twin Peaks and you're like, I can't believe it. I am absolutely convinced that if not the substance, but the artistic portrayal of the 3D and 2D effects and metaphor in regards to humans and making them otherworldly is based off of Cosmos and Flatland. I'm certain. Also, fun fact, Flatland was first published in 1884. Esperanto was first put out in 1887. Flatland and Esperanto are friends. They're friends. Friends like this. What's the theme color of Metaphor? It doesn't have one. Metaphor it has a normal color palette. Wacky Gear said, yesterday I asked how you had your breadth of knowledge, and you replied that you had a university education. So do I, and now I question my education more and more. I guess I have self-learning to do. No. So I have a university education. So, okay. Hey, does anyone want to learn that the university system is a total scam? Do you know what going to university taught me? Like my legitimate long-term takeaway from university is it taught me how to read a paper and understand what they're actually saying in the abstract. That's it. It gave me the ability to hand me an academic paper and for me to actually be able to read it. That's it. It also taught me how drunk is too drunk to get away with people thinking you're not drunk in class, and how many periods you can skip playing Street Fighter before it affects your grades. And the answer is a lot. Like a lot. You also learn how to bang out 3 months of work in an afternoon. Because fear is the best motivator. It's the best one. It's the best one. It is the best one. Nah, I didn't skip due to WoW. Nah. Dragon Azor kicked in $5. Thanks. Sorry for the delay, man. Can't wait for Metaphor to come out. I finished the demo at level 21 and I'm ready to play with a maxed out mage class. Good for you. I don't know. So I'm going to be doing that on camera today. I don't know if I'll end up being maxed out or what have you. But most people who are finishing the demo are doing the optional dungeon first. And the optional dungeon is significantly harder than the major dungeon, which means that you're going into that thing fucking juiced. Cursed Root kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat. Finally able to resub. I want you to know that I anecdotally agree with you on people named Emily and Jessica. I have one of those and my older sister has the other. We're both nuts. It's how it is. Oh, Ligma says, speaking of skipping for WoW, I learned a welder for a shipyard got 15 years in prison because he purposely fucked up weld so he could go home early to play Wrath of the Lich King. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. Dude, people would fucking die because of that. That... Oh... Oh, that's no good. That's crazy. I did the demo in that order too, and I just auto-killed everything in the story dungeon. That's fucking funny as shit. Dragon, that's funny as fuck. I'm glad the game lets you do that. The auto-kill feature rules. Speaking of WoW, what do you think about a statement going around that Final Fantasy XIV is spinning its wheels with Dawn Trail and Endwalker while WoW is actively, rapidly improving? Everything after Endwalker's main story has been kind of lame. Like, I really liked the Dawn Trail story when I was going through it, but as soon as I finished it, I started to have real problems with it. I'm not playing 14 right now, for example. 14 is tied very strongly to its narrative, and so we need a new villain that people like right away. Bloody Rose also sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Though I do appreciate them not going like chasing after the fucking villain for 25 fucking years and never making any progress and being like, by the way, this guy was behind it all. They really only did that like once. The Ascians were the problem for like 99% of it. Very much so. All right, well, guys, it's time for some metaphor. But first... It's metaphor. It's a metaphor. It's a fucking metaphor. All right. So we finished the mines. We did it. What do you have to say, Stroll? I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. I never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off this assassination and the prince returns to power, I think all country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grad Trad. To answer the question, did I kill the dragon? Yes, I did. Chat's broken in the recording? Oh, is it? Are you guys not moving? Oh, it's... Yeah. Oh, no, you guys are fine. No, you're going. I see you. Can't believe it's not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. You know what I just realized? The archetype system means that once you've unlocked archetypes, you can plan what you actually want your character to be extremely easily. Because you can go, hey, Stroll, I want you to be a samurai, but I want the inherited skills to be 1, 2, 3. And then you just go look what skills those are and go level them up first. And then just like fucking beeline to what you want the character to be. It's not like one of the main... oh, hey, bye, chat. It's so strange. Chat just died. Guys, you're dead. Oh, it's an issue with this game specifically? Oh. Well, what if... hold on a second. Oh, you're back! When I went to the menu. Oh, this game's doing weird things. This game's doing weird, goofy things. That's silly.
What now?
Oh my god, it comes back when you were in the menu. Okay, hold up. Let's see if we full screen the game. This is so fucking cool. Let's see if we full screen the game if you guys come back. Okay, let's see it. If the stream dies, I love you. You guys work? Oh my god, it's the fucking menus. That's so fucking weird. That's so weird. That's the weirdest ever. That's crazy. All right, well, hey. I guess you guys are only going to be able to hang out in the menus. So if you say something really cool, we'll find out. All right. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, at the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked. Again, if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, Even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Oh, that's crazy how it just dies.
What now?
That is the... I have never seen a game do that. That's bananas. That is bananas. Never. See, like, I'm looking at Heat Up, and, like, you know what? Heat Up is an incredible skill. This can be like transmitted to any physicals. Anyway, let's take a nap. Nap time. Ah, Thomas! You motherfucker!
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward.
What?
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
That's
Hold on.
nice.
What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their
Is
own
that true? There's
strengths
not
and
even one
weaknesses.
incredibly perfect
They'll be of
archetype.
little use if
There
used
is,
thoughtlessly.
probably, but still.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
This is not technically sponsored.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Atlus will be
remain.
providing me with a code for the release. So that'll be, game publisher provided code for release. The King's funeral coming up, isn't it? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. So, Kane says, I'm hitting between 30 and 45 FPS standard in the demo. Do you think they might introduce more performance aiding stuff in the release? No. I believe that the performance patch that came out yesterday is probably all we're going to get. Because now it is using people's GPUs correctly. It's using the GPU to its maximum potential. The CPU thing is fixed. But it got a performance patch yesterday, Kane. Hey, you guys want to check out fucking Utopia? Go ahead and Google on your phone the Utopia, and you will see that it is literally this map. Anyway, off to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. You ready? Let's do it.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
You think they
royal
kissed?
funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
I think they did.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits are set on us.
Oh, yeah,
now
no,
are
we'd
a
stop 'em,
nasty
Grius.
surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna get tougher, brother.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Yeah, I slapped that dragon up, but I knew to bring in 2 mages, right? So I kind of cheated.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
I want to snoof this bitch's ears.
Pay me no mind.
I bet they
heard
smell
of the king's
nice.
death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession.
You bet they smell like
Feels we've lost
Doritos?
sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the
Girl, you
border.
hiding Doritos in those.
Nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which,
I did,
I
Nanaki.
suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
1 day till funeral.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
There's so much more voice acting in this game than usual. Like, the daily transitions are voice acted. Like, holy fuck.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't
Yes,
have enough
it
soldiers to
can.
keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Do do do. Ba, da, da. Does that motherfucker have apathy syndrome?
Hey!
What's this then? Come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Wastes his sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. City's full of brain-sick unfortunates. That motherfucker's got apathy syndrome.
Just can't stand it.
Till a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Seriously? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. All right, I'm not going to be allowed to do anything of note. Oh, does the racism woman say anything new? That's a great question.
What will I do?
Oh, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, it's... Whoa! That was weird! Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your... Oh! You know what? I gotta turn the auto advance on regular text a little bit down. Oh, it's at normal.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Bro. You know, maybe I'm really that's message speed.
What now?
Yeah, it's already on normal. Maybe I'm really, and I mean really, reaching for it. But do you guys remember when I was talking about the humans being 3D and everybody out here being 2D, but the archetypes being 3D? Like, am I nuts? Or is my character wearing a coat made out of Cartesian graphing paper? So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. So, okay, they've really dramatically increased the performance because on the same computer before the patch, looking down this hallway would drop me down to like 25 frames. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It was crazy. It would, like, for some reason, this hallway is fucking nuts.
Damn.
That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow. He still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool? Some bee place or something?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? By the way, Kane in the chat says I just loaded the game and turned off ambient occlusion, went to full screen instead of borderless, and it took me to 4560. I think I could work with that. Yeah, it's some people are having a huge amount of performance increases on full screen. On my PC, I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really getting a full screen like boost. Like it's a massive. I'm on borderless windowed right now. But turning off ambient occlusion is like 30%. I saved you, chat. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Look at this homeless fucking piece of shit. This is like a fucking guy begging on the fucking street, like calling you the N-word. Like go fuck yourself.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi, you there.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a god of your stature. Hold on, an Elda? Oh, that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. Elder like you, a rapist like us. Oh, pride, but it's safe to say we've been through the ringer, we have.
Oh.
Grius! Heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us will go running our mouths now.
Now then.
Wonder what lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest. Do you guys want to see what's going to be a fucking fixture on your timelines?
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get some proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad.
Holy shit, her dress has a fucking slit in the back for her tail.
I didn't know Grius
It's not
had
clipping.
a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Oh my god, she does have a tail cloth.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot.
Yeah, I
to
know,
shelter me
Nausicaa.
and to
This
help
game
the
is
resistance.
breaking it.
I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
I love
It's
how
risky,
fucking
to be
garbage
sure.
everyone's plan is.
We'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna
I'll be
fucking
the
stab
only
him in
one
the middle
getting
of
close to
daylight.
him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far
This
from
is
hard
like
as possible.
legit
And there's his fatherly side. I
one of the
suppose.
worst plans
Sorry, but I'm going to
I've
bed
ever
early.
seen.
I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Ooh, new memorandum. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a Parapus, named Fabienne. Great name. A+ name. that acts as Grius' secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Grius' covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Redgrass roasted beetle, a culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and the redgrass herb, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee Inn to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. Maria Alces, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishka. Wait. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. I didn't even think that this concept existed in this setting. But like 99% of people we encounter are pure blood tribesmen. Wow, the racism is intense. It'll even stop your penis. Fabienne Volpe. Really? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go to hell. Fuck off. Her name is Fabulous Fox. Yeah, Fabulous Mrs. Fox. Proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful purpose woman of good character. She has common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. I think it's wild that they made the distinction that they're common law married. They're common law married because they wouldn't be able to get an interracial marriage from the church. Hey. Yeah. After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? It's a metaphor. Okay, no, I'm like legit leaking. My character is leaking black magla. You can see it when he goes through rooms sometimes. Like when I opened up that door, like that, you see that? Did you see that? When I turned. Okay, there is something wrong with me now. Door's locked, but no one's inside. I know video compression's hard to see. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Hey, girl. No, that's coming out of me. That is coming out of me. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, no, there is something wrong with me.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. It's not dandruff.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game. But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before.
You've never seen a
so
book?
I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
The good ones.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive, kid.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a tough kid, you know that?
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
A little bit. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Healer unlocked. I can sense the heroic embodiment of healer from Maria. You can now study the healer. Try seeing what new powers you got.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. But to be
Oh,
sad
I know,
if he had to
pregnant
leave
Adam
right away.
Sandler. You don't need to tell me. I'll ask him to stay, kid.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
What
As
a crazy
dawn
world.
breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
What does this button do on my mixer? Hello? Oh, weird. It does something, but for me. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Got it. Press R1 to open your local map. It'll show where all the facilities are. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic store.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, gotta get down Sulanbo Street and turn right when we get to the square. Should be some shops selling weapons and shit. So let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Time to save the game.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Let's go. Wow. Don't look at me, Imelda. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. Bottle's about gone, too. Gonna have to throw my own funeral. Yeah. Well, we can't go through here because there's a smelly man. There's a stinky guy. Sorry, I got some dust up my nose or something. I'm all of a sudden, like, sneezing all over the place. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. To academia.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. Let's go talk to him. Look at these dirty parapus near us.
Fascinating.
Got a new archetype. I expect nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me when you want to study it. Meow. Meow. What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
Realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I want you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all show glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables and obscurity.
That means
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should range healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
please.
You'll need to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't really want to.
However,
I assure you, it'll be mutually beneficial.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you should seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share the fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
Research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. Ultimately, we'll reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, is there any more I can do to assist you? If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you wherever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. Have high hopes for the future in your endeavors.
I've been waiting.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. And you can individually set skills each archetype inherits. Let's study a fucking healer.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the saintly presence who gives all strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1,000 mag is required. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amongst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul, huh? I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I'll do all in my power.
I found new power.
Yeah. Skill inheritance, huh? Well, what would we want? Thinking psych, but I'll go with bot.
All right.
Does anybody know what the goblins are weak to? They're nothing? Interesting. In that case, let's go with day. Because this is the funny thing. Healer never gets a single target heal. It gets Medi and Patra. But it never gets a single target heal. Now he doesn't have a second archetype, so he can't inherit a skill.
How good of you to come.
Which to me says that Stroll should actually switch over to Seeker. Purely oh my god, wait, the fucking he's a different color? Purely to get Terrakaja. Right. What about the Epic Dragon Sword? Doesn't he keep it? Oh no, it's a different one, huh?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Weapons based on archetype? Let me think about it then. Alright. Well, then we're done. Except I want to go upstairs and read about... Wait, what is that fucking... Oh, that's the quest thing, isn't it?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
Do 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 boo. Burn, burn. Ah, there's healer. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of the salvation I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dub savior. Healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification, but a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth. Succor means relief, by the way, for those of you who don't know.
You'll come again, won't you?
When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. All right, lady.
Sod off.
Oh!
Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. No way they'd bring the king near a street full of Perippus. Oh, there. Hold on now. Is that a fucking Elda over there? Don't stare. I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross at me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about Perippus is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears and no horns. Wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal. You must have picked up some mag fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny little shards. Buy them up on the Order of the Sanctus Church. Accumulators out here gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. A magla accumulator is a device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has netted more than a few older citizens. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for subunit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve. It's a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver comes in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It's round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regular silver coin, is a relatively new denomination, equal to 1,000 reeve, and is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by Crown Theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the Royal Grand Cathedral. It is the same shape, triangular shape, as the Sanctus crest, and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation and continue to be used today. There's no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape, but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Montario as well. Let's get in this goddamn shop. Hello.
Hello there.
Your funeral is being held today, so I gotta close up shop soon and mourn my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Nothing to appraise? What about selling this shit? Alright. Buy. I skipped 2 pages on the accumulators? Why, thank you. The pipes floating around terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. Quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which has until now always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most. The main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magma that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive.
Right now. Hello there.
So the question is, do I want to buy new stuff? And the answer is, I probably want to buy new stuff. This is so one of the things that I really actually like is that these upgrades are huge. That is a 25% upgrade.
Yeah.
I love how that functions.
Welcome.
What a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon, I'm afraid.
What is it?
Sure, don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. Start acting like a spoiled Clamar, come back in here complaining and demanding a refund for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. Be bad if we got banned. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. So I did not realize that it doesn't work for everybody. Didn't realize it. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I need to do something.
go. Let's go.
Hello. Hello, I'm back, shitheads. I'm back. Hey. All right. Should we buy Iron Mail for... Oh my god, that is a massive fucking increase in defense. That's crazy. That's fucking... Yeah, you know what? Let's buy some Iron Mail for our boy there.
Ooh.
That's bananas. So that's for everybody, and this is for both magic bitches. That's a very minor increase. That's also a very minor increase. I don't really care for these. +2, but it's also magic +2. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling. These are small. Oh, I don't need your help, DX. 16 points is not minor? Really? Really? Hey, also, how... I mean... I don't know whether or not I want this one or this one. Because this is better defense. But this gives me magic +2. But this can be worn by everyone. Let me try and think. You know what? He is going to be popping back and forth between mage and healer.
Yeah.
There you go. And I'm gonna just pass. Daimon, what is your problem? Well, what is your issue? So far, we have healer, mage, warrior, and seeker. Yeah.
Oh. Hey?
I mean, I can always just grind for more money later, guys.
And what is it you want?
King wouldn't look twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase. Stunning arrow. Ariadne's threads. Parch water sold out.
Oh, come on.
My word, what is this? There's hair on this herb. Huh, fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half price.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
See there.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to the Royal Funny Row. Not me, though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad. Well, good for you, kid. That sounds fun.
Do me.
What should I do?
People floating in the city for a royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Oh. I need that. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time. We must have come for the funeral, but the Guard Cathedral is already so crowded, so I don't know if they actually made it in time. A lot of people over there. Hey, it's you. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it up to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. I'll grab that pristine, clear water. Thank you.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, Kaiser. The title of today's stream is "Let's get the save file ready for the full release."
You there?
Young man, you interested in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mistari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we got wares from all over. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We got all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal, to foodstuffs, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What does he mean by that? This place is a little suspicious. You want to buy something anyway? Nah, no thanks.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop's open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. There's 4 ingredients you need to cook. I think you can only get 2 right now.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, it's only 3? Okay. Well then, guys.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. Are you ready?
All right.
Let's find somewhere outside so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this?
Hey, dude.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Jesus, dude.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Dropping it on the crowd is nuts.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Well, thanks for the raid, Ada the Invader.
Hey, what do we...
Hey, what's that? Is it about to fucking pop off? Is that what's happening? Is it popping the fuck off right now? Hold on.
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
Yo, that's crazy.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Fucking shit, wow.
Hythlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings?
I'm calling a snap election.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
I think it's really cool that it's like Lewis had no plan.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
Like he kind of expected to just be made king on the spot.
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Louise, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only
It's
death.
wild that he just is like, yeah, I did it. I fucking did it.
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Honey. Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price.
I think the craziest thing is that it was going to
I hadn't
work.
expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me.
Like it was going to happen.
Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Yo, we gotta get in here, bro. The third face is one of the guys in the king's entourage. He's the guy who said, "Hold on, let him speak."
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Oh shit! Fucking skeletons!
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
I'm gonna beat up those skeletons.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Let's get these skeletons!
Reyes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
God damn, that's a bad first turn.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
He's anxiety. You get two circumstances. When you ambush, or they get a critical hit. Unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't concern enemy turn icons.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
You fucking bitches.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I mean...
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
Oh, that's strong. I like that.
Royal soul.
Hama, huh?
Flare.
That'll do it.
I can't.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Leave Stroll alone.
Now, what's the play?
Let's take Vitus power. Light!
I shall fight as the
Oh my god, I didn't realize the king's at the top of the interface.
That'll do. I admit.
Congrats on
it
your
feels
level
good
up,
to get
buddy.
stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
I like this bitch a lot.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
Hey, does anybody know who Hulkenberg's voice actress is? Because her slight German accent pronunciation is incredible. Like, she is nailing somebody who is like a native German speaker speaking English to like total proficiency.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery.
Kristen Atherton.
But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone.
This is her first role?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not?
Oh, it's not her
tarnish the
first
Royal
role? Oh,
Knights to
okay,
enlist
well.
the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, buddy.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Dawn skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that night. By the way, this is my new attack because I have a mace as a healer.
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, gonna collapse. Watch out. I'm kind of shocked that the mace that the healer gets is actually a really good melee weapon. Dret, we've been separated. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is. Damn it, no way up now. Seek another path. I'll send from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well and don't be reckless.
Okay.
Skeletons. You guys see those skeletons? I see those skeletons.
This is bad. They're on
There
to
they
us.
are. Time for some food.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'll see the enemy.
That worked like a
You guys ain't shit.
Keep the pressure on.
A broken igniter. Help me.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back! Damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. Can't just leave them. Come on, we gotta help.
Healer! Light!
Die.
Last one. No.
I like when you use a weapon and the weapon is by itself. Like the weakness, you get the little crit, you know, look. You know what I'm talking about? You unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here till we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference at the end. A rescue's rescue after all.
Understood.
Watch over. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for her son. So, by the way, when I was playing this to make the video that's coming out next week, I couldn't fucking believe the demo didn't end with that last cutscene. I legitimately couldn't fucking believe it. Like, yeah, you think the demo's big? The demo has 2 more dungeons after this one.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
Oh, right. You hit it where it hurts. If it's useful, I see.
Hey, how does the hold on, equipment quest calendar party? No, equipment. Support attack. Oh, but I'm killing them instantaneously. What's that dash attack? Just lock on.
I see the enemy.
I can feel my power growing.
Just walk on. Just lock on. That's it.
If it's useful, I...
Oh, is this the way forward? We gotta go back down. Wow, this smoke effect is the only thing that's hurt my game's frame rate at all.
There they are.
I think they see us.
Whoa.
What do we got? We got a breeze igniter. Gives mage wind. What do I think of the music for this game? It's really, really incredible. I'm running it at 4K at 150%. I think it's incredible to hear Meguro go with something a little more classical and less poppy. He's been doing pop soundtracks for like 16 years. It's nice to go and see something a little more classic, because he hasn't had the chance to do that in quite a while.
Right there. Time for some close talk.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm thinking this game probably has 1,000,000 dungeons because, Mama, where are you? Can't get up, help me. Child, he must be in the room. Because, like, some of the dungeons, if you do them in a different order, you just walk through them.
Hey, we found something.
Right? I got an ivory staff for the mage. Good thing I didn't buy one. Gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I got him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. Area ahead's much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle it. Further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too. So, one of the interviews, yeah, somebody points out that this game is built with the assumption that you will not be able to see everything. There literally is not enough time. Oh, is it still stuck on just MILF time even when I go into the chat? Oh, it's just straight up broken. That's really funny. What happens if I do this? Oh, it's just broken. Let's see what happens. Hey, if I go over here, what's going on? If I go over here, what's going on? Yeah, no, this fresh cash. Sorry guys, you're dead. You're just dead. We can try putting it on full screen. But, well, it looks like chat will not be with us for the Metaphor playthrough.
What now?
No. You're stuck with me, VOD watchers. Oh wow, it does. Wait, hold on. It does run better in full screen. Let's go downstairs to see that smoke. Okay, run the game in full screen. Run the game in full screen. There's absolutely no slowdown on the alpha effects. So the possibility that the game crashes when I click out on OBS is here. So be aware from that.
Everything all right?
Were you just waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. Just couldn't abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. Look at that gross human back there. We only have Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt offered to his master. Once Lewis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Let's go. To that big, cool dungeon.
However,
you gotta be joking. That thing looks massive. Gotta have to climb the whole way? It's gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let's make haste.
hurry.
I have to say, the party we're hanging out with is really strong. I love Stroll as a non-fuck-up idiot loser second banana.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Yeah, that was a replica of the scepter in the window.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I didn't expect for you to know.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the
Dude,
prince.
why is the main character so pretty?
Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the
Yeah, that
situation.
shit was crazy.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious.
Wait, this was rated
but I
T?
don't believe it's life-threatening.
We just saw a man get his
Oh,
throat
but
slit.
He'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh,
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
So that is where we will go. Check your approval rating by hitting L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' face are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. 8,121. Nameless wretch. In our time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy vessel for our power. The true king of the people would choose as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou should use thy power as is meant to be, a path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That belonged to your archetype. It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping the calamity is more important than worrying about that right now. The mausoleum is an underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of sanctists, and there's a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Day of the Hero, an annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen the consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. Oh, I'm really glad they actually explain that he set this up like way in advance. It's not him like from the grave doing it. It's like this is like this was always going to happen when he died. The magic was invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith amongst the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of the designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of the magic. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that the candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval, and rocks constantly alter in responses to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates in the ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Hulkenberg. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rusant lady knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. Hythlodaeus V, the kingdom of Ukrainia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre, and magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Necromancer, a man clad in black, who's hot as fuck and his tits are out, and appears to be one of Louis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest that he's a half-blood, such as his single Kalmar horn, and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said that he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers. And what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Utilizing manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less the royal funeral for the late king. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this time, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. The calendar. The Kingdom of Ukrainia uses a 5-day week in it's a 5-day week? Use a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally, Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month, therefore, has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7. The last of which is called Idols Week, and is treated as a day of rest. The names of the calendar days are... Wait a second. The names of the calendar days are based on the creations of myths of sanctism. Thus, Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in prep for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages and areas where sanctism has less influence often has their own customs and name. All right, let's do some fucking math. Persona games start on my birthday, right? How many days between April 22 and December 31st? There's 253 days. Oh my god, that graph is there. It's a Cartesian graph. That's great. Okay. So 4 months, to 24 weeks. How many weeks is 24? Sorry, how many days is 24 weeks? 168 days. Okay, it's actually a lot longer. Oh, wait, no, because it's going to go to December, for sure. They wouldn't have bothered to tell me about Idols Week. They would not have bothered to tell me about Idols Week. So we're going June to December. So that's 6 months times 6, which is 36. And 36 times 5 is 180. Yeah. Royal flower. A white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. The beloved by Ukrainians for generations, as a sign of respect for the royal family, it's now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of the Tradia Desert. It's said that few natural colonies exist in the present day. Knight. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukrainia in recognition for one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who've been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit, and today, many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus Faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. Knights are respected in society. Got my clam juice. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. Paige got me this clam juice. I love my wife. However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they're deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Let's go look at the weird head. What business you got? I want to see the coronation rock. Could we take a look? Faces appear in the giant stone king's eye. They also appear here. First up is Forden. Lewis is second. Third is, I don't know. There's some smaller faces, but I don't recognize them. No telling where it goes from there, though. Pretty uncharted territory.
Yep.
Got it? Yeah.
Can I talk? Can I see the human? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. Oh, they'll let me see the human? That's the human Lewis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
Yes, I can.
All right, then.
You can instantly travel anywhere, by the way. Do you want to try instantly travel anywhere?
Let's go.
Hold on.
What now?
What about... Oh, she's not part of our party yet.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute. In the end, it's someone else's problem.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Is clam juice like clam super broth? No, it's just a bloody Caesar. It's just a bloody Caesar in a can.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
So quiet, kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Yeah, I know, but I like to say clam juice.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people in the cathedral. Hey, it's Moore! Hey, Moore.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area is left to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer, and we're gonna catch him for Greece's sake also. We're going straight into the dungeon after this? We'll see what we're doing. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. Y'all ready? We're ready. So you can't do daily stuff yet. You have to do this.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie. Much too quiet. No choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. This area looks clear. Let's hurry. Hey, do you guys want to have a fun moment? When Atlus sent me the deliverable stuff for the demo stream I did, it was like, please do not intentionally spoil any of the game's content, such as whether or not characters will live or die along the way, like Grius. And I was like, are you fucking... I hadn't even booted the fucking demo up. I had, like... And there's like a whole list underneath that I didn't read.
Onward.
And I'm like, I really wish you did not do this like you do that. I don't like the way you guys do your social media thing. Please don't do it like that. It's locked. It's still locked.
Wait.
Yeah, a strange feeling from ahead. Same feeling I got at the mine before. The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know. Just got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? Going in.
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
Damn, we got owned.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
You know what I love? She pulls her heart out so much more easily than the other two.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis shit. Synth skills are special co-op skills available to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by hitting X on a party member's turn. Under Performance Synth, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. In addition, they'll consume the collaborator's turn, in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Team up.
Together.
Let's try this jump thrust.
Let me help!
Behold my power! My strike?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I shall fight as the warrior. Let me after me.
Round slash and round slash.
Show them our might. By the sworn, oh power of heroes.
Look over here. Look over here.
This is nothing.
In the no holding back.
Diagonal slash.
Let justice prevail.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it.
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Look over here.
No holding back!
Gotcha.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Got the memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared.
Look how deep her bangs are.
Lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit
I
early
love
on.
that.
Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Well, I
now
guess
that
we
you're
got his
here,
stuff.
I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna kill that
I've
motherfucking
no
bitch.
intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am. That dude's an asshole.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Come on, get in.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield.
Yeah, I
and
know,
my blade
Kev.
is your
Don't worry
strength.
about it.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
I would stake my very
The
life
now
upon
could be a knight. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can study the power of the knight. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Hey, somebody said there were 5 beetles in the demo. I only found
His
one.
Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us.
Where are the
straight
other
to
4?
Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name
Oh,
for the day she
Lelouch,
grabs
I'd
the
appreciate that later.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
scepter? Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You've got us this far, buddy.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense her heartbreak, her trust, determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduce the mad cost of studying mage, and the voices of followers can be heard, even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Nap time!
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
What?
Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. Here, he is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic. What precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which the Royal Scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against theft, in the event it cannot be in the King's possession for a period of time, as in the case of a prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. On Hulkenberg. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition, went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she's been too ashamed to return home. On Grius. His real name is Aurvid Alcez, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled merc, and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In a northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses make him decide to handle Lewis personally, rather than appoint Grail or Stroll, despite their qualifications. I think he's gone. Only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Today we'll have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Elsis's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail. Let's take a view from the window. Take a nap time. Let's take one nap time. One nap time.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to my soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Thanks for the Hero's Incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you receive from war. You can use them from the item menu to grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Cats.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something amiss? Spell's broken? Crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Doesn't matter. Trivial. All of it, more importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. Plans near its fruition and the calamity draws ever closer. Ha!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely before the day of the calamity he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob its country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I'm yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I'd look to another for orders. Grail, you seem better suited to the task. That's the role you've been serving thus far, right?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. Got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? All right.
Yeah.
Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for the company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, give us the word.
Got it.
Yep, stay calm, everybody. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Deadline 6/21. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will be a fucking game over. On any given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there's icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. Why not just use His Highness's sword, right? You can do something cool with it. Rhea said the sword was forged with Magla. Little magic, I think it can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, right? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. When in safe areas like a city, hit circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option.
What shall I do? Can't buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is that expensive? Oh yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, costs more than what a Mystari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if we can't get our hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. Well, what if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission's still top priority, but it shouldn't take too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. Well, I have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
It's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. Huh, the church on Sunlemo Street. Think they'll sell us this? Hagen's Dilemma. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the quest, the greater reward. You might be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a quest in time, they'll be marked as expired. You no longer require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. The Mystari, a tribe unrecognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mystari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago, and as they believe in a unique faith. They are often targets of persecution outside the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of other tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Magla depends on the individual. For some, it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Magla's quality and density. Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off then? I have things to do.
I see.
Hey!
If I can ask you just one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. No need to be wary. I won't say a word about it to anybody else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. Got intel on the monsters within. You'd always use more info, couldn't you?
What?
Info? I'm like what some people call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want to hear hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section by the information panel. Current state of the cathedral for 150 bucks? Let's do it.
Hey!
You're set on going into the cathedral. Be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of the bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. No literal of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end his madness at the cathedral. I got a piece of paper that tells me. So that's insanely good. That's insanely good.
You're right.
That dude rules super hard. It's time for Pat to piss. Excuse me. Don't crash, OBS. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey. All right, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Hey everyone, we're back. Welcome to Metaphor. It's like a metaphor. So this masked man offers me something. Greetings, Zelda boy. Don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mistari? We too are rarely seen. Starring.
I see.
Of course, understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? That's why we live our lives in secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Story history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need. Right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back. What do you want to do? Listen to him? No.
Fair enough.
Doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. I should probably save the game. Start of time.
What's it now?
What business you got in a magic shop? Closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place days might be numbered. Forget Lycan. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the Gallows for sure. Another proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. Doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted.
Idiot.
Out of my sight, you filthy little freak.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Arg. You hear that? Sounds like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
This guy's gonna shit his fucking pants. You there? Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. You go a long way and you have 5 on hand. You want to give him one? Thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Perippus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this. Yeah, no, guys, for fuck's sake. Guys, in the chat. The chat that is gone. I'm talking to ghosts. I know how to unlock the dungeon. I know that the chat is broken. The game breaks chat. Also, Otacon, you are always super pushy. Chill.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia. Let's get into our eyeball shit. The eyeball's a metaphor. New archetype. Expecting nothing less. Don't hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Meow.
That's a good kitty.
Meow. Kitty cat.
Do make yourself at home.
All right, let's study an archetype. What does that lady have for us? A knight. What do you got, knight? Auto repel. That's pretty good, actually. We got Knight's Proclamation. No attack skills. Just, like, decrease, you know, AoE stuff. Halves damage taken with ambush. Weak HP recovery. Increases defense by 10. Automatically increases the wielder's defense. Deals weak strike damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion. So this is a pure tank. This is a very pure tank. So this is gonna sound a little strange considering I have healer and mage. But we're actually gonna switch back to Seeker. That's right. Going back to Seeker. And what do we want to bring with us? What do we want to bring with us? I'm thinking... fire. Or Blizz. Is anything in the Belaga corridor weak to anything? Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, Pierce? Well, none of these are Pierce. So... Ice.
All right.
Got it. So here's the question. I unlocked ice. If I switch back to healer, right, and go to skill inheritance, can I still use ice? Yes, I can! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, it's fucking so awesome! You two can stay as is, honestly. Magic formula appears written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Pat. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, Royal Magic's a spell that got invoked at the funeral, right? And this is the formula? Does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Lewis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years Ukraine has endured, there's only been a few instances where the kings invoked the magic. A strong desire of some sort has surely spurred his decision. I believe there's still some secrets to be found. The reason that the script exists and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Got it okay? Indeed. Certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I like those little green things that tell you if something's actually new. Like over here, learning about the night. Times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the night. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic, I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace, I dubbed the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it's said that there's another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth. Oh. I do wish to leave this place.
You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go gear up.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's go fucking gear up. Oh, hey, you little racist shit. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. Even kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example. Fuss. Oh, you were giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking. Not at all. Shut up. I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now or...
Come to think of it,
It reminds me, you have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? Don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, igniters. Just ask any shop attendant. Appraising an item.
Okay.
What is it?
Very dangerous world out there. Best to have a weapon at your side. But for honest, I prefer an igniter. Those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
Hello there.
Don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Appraise it. It's a muddled blade. It's an iron sword. Oh, fucking amazing. Perfect. I literally came in here to fucking buy that.
Hello there.
That's great. I literally came in here to just buy that. Holy shit! Brother! Bronze knuckles, huh? Interesting. Well, let's get maybe an iron lance for our girl there.
Indeed.
Let's appraise. Let's sell.
Now then.
And let's get rid of these. Oh, that's a new one. Hey, if I sell the apprentice's mace and then switch back to healer, will I have no weapon? Because that's the basic bitch weapon. Alright. Then we'll keep that. Well, that thing sucks. So it's gonna go. It is no longer of use to anyone. And I'm gonna keep it anyway, because I'm scared. I'm scared.
What now?
Hulkenberg, I would like you to use the breeze igniter, please.
Hello there.
Oh, I did. I don't remember if I even bought her lance. I did.
What'll I do?
To the armor.
What are you pine?
Definitely want that for her. Noble tuxedo. Definitely gonna get this grand jacket.
Yeah. Good.
There we go. All right. Wait a second. The item shop has something, though.
Gone to shop.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold on to items for as long as I possibly can.
What can I do?
Oh, there it is. How do I get to it?
And what is it you...
Can't. Oh, you can't get it yet. Okay. Bag of spices. Suspicious glow. Let's put my hand. Oh! Yeah.
What can I do?
Activist woman. You're the Elder tribe. Have you had any negative experiences? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad too. We're collecting funds for our cause. But this doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Truly painful to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your house to support our cause. Just 250 reeve or so. That alone could save a person from dire circumstances. Absolutely. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? Could I discuss more with you? There aren't many who support the cause, and I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It'll be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can. She's kind of down. Maybe we cheer her up. It might hone my eloquence. What do you think? Should we do it? Not right now. Sorry. Still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime.
What are you playing at?
That man does all he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry. Pay no mind to what I just said.
Just awful.
No mind to me. I'm a fucking dickhead. Alright, there's nothing I want here.
Alright then.
Hey, wait a second. That guy's sad. Damn bloody noble. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. Not like I can go searching unless the necromancer's caught.
What a cursed
Alright
devilry
then.
is this?
Let's go.
I did get this special greatsword.
The Royal Guard is
Run, little boy! Yeah, we ballin'. We ballin' out here.
Wait a second.
Hey, hide your face. You don't want soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
Might recognize your face if word gets out that you survived. Might get dicey. That's a cool poster. Goes to the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of restless soldiers. This is on normal. I'm not so insane to try a brand new game out and go right to hard. What am I, fucking stupid? That's 3 gold beetles. I think there's one more in town. Hard is brutal because enemies get an extra turn. I did that with Space Marine? Yeah, but that's a fucking action game, bro.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
I'm gonna meet you.
The Royal Guard is slightly ugly.
I'm just incredulous. Damn it all. Why?
So where's the 4th beetle?
You bastard.
Feel that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. Guard for the church, so he's probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong? No, it's not an invisible skateboard. It's a sword.
Ridiculous.
So who do you think you are? Don't tell me somebody of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an Elda. Or would you have any even idea what magic igniters are in the first place? I know a bit. Unthinkable that such an Elda as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic's activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anybody can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. However, this shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. At this establishment, we sell only the best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I have to ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association rep.
What?
Just who is this rep? That would be Lady Brigitte Lecan. She's also in the charge of the operations of this shop. Fucking bitches. So yeah, somebody had a list of all 5. One in the camp, one in the recruitment center, one in the item shop, one in the optional dungeon, and then... I remember you. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Heard the rumors. Behind the item shop? Oh. My source suggests you and Grius were working together. How'd you know that? Sunshade Row where the Beatles are. Oh, gotcha. I own a magic igniter shop, and I have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. No intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, maybe I better look elsewhere. Didn't realize how young you were on first glance. I prefer the work with somebody who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? But the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. That's what you'd like to say, but you don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. My wisdom more informed, be able to judge whether I can handle it. Not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here. She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get you to see you as a person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'd help get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'd gather information for you. If you're ever sure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
She can smell my dumbness.
What can I do? What
behind the item shop.
Oh, come on. This shite, this
Oh, sure enough. Gold beetle. There's a fucking corpse. Ugh.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's a metaphor.
What's happened?
I don't know what the gold beetles do.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Maybe you the Elda who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. More importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go. They stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from Heripus, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me even if I got caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot. She doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. An idiot are liars and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask for help or something? I'd like you to get help with the cooking, the Hushed Honeybee, and report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy, but I suppose Fabienne's helped us a lot. So it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee's really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Ballin'. Is that a fairy? Oh, a real fairy, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we really need to make such a big deal? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you like me to tell you one? Grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. Ever listen to this man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? You want to listen to it? Not right now. Not right now.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's go find our favorite NPC. Racist woman. There she is.
Ugh, come off it.
This is the worst. Oh, you're still here, Elda? Everything started to go wrong when you showed up. Face in the sky, disaster at the cathedral, all his teachings of sanctism foretold. Evil, sinful tribe. This is because you defied the teachings. Get out of here at once. Racist woman.
Close your aim.
Yes, I can.
Inviting an Elden to the church at a time like this. Sanctus should know that even the holy beneficence has limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scriptures tell us that Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. More than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Closery. I can see you're an Elda. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you'll keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 Reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, to give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share?
How may I assist you?
There's a share.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed, I could have them purify it. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new effects. You unlock the purity function by raising the wisdom royal to virtue. The equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Well, let's buy... Let's see. Balm of Life. Ailment of Absolution. Thrilling Tintinubilator. Tranquilizer. Purified Tea Cake. Firmus Ointment. And the Breath of Fresh Air. Got the Breath of Fresh Air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Row.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the Breath of Fresh Air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so
Praise
very
be.
much.
I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologizing for having little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Ah, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. What's wrong this problem exists within the country in the first place?
You there?
What means the world to me. Thank you for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Slightly less racist.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliant.
The glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking to Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory. Sorry, but what's it do? I'm so rusty I can't tell what it is. Heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it. None of those places would serve me. Crying out loud, they won't let you... Thank you, though. We'll get this looked at. Excuse me, but I have to go give my medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this young, kind man. The Sanctus Church. Church is built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who came to offer prayer. The St. Firmus Church in Grand Trad, having seen attendance drop sharply after the Grand Cathedral was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offers paid purification services for holy items and sullied equipment. That's why they let you in? They let you in because their fucking congregation numbers are down because of the fucking cathedral. That's fucking awesome. What a bunch of fucking pricks.
Hey.
What a bunch of fucking assholes.
Hello there.
What do we got? We have a... I don't care about that.
What now?
Guess what? You guys want to know something stupid? Like stupid?
Hello there.
These are randomized. And by randomized, I mean proper randomized.
That reminds me.
What now?
Proper randomized. You know what? I'll take strength +3. That twink is so pretty on the paw screen. This looks like the kind of character that like up there is like where you put your penis on. You just lay it on top there.
All right then. Let's go.
What, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh there.
Interested in my shop's herbs? Sorry, can't sell it to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you it's not a matter of tribe. It's just got a limited stock and only sell to regulars.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Zelion. Murmur. Oh, this won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. If only Holly were given a different fate. Hey, what's up with these super crackers? You notice how crackery they are? They're crazy.
You're not getting off the hook for that. What now?
All right. Let's spend our time.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? Nice view, and it's important to shop and smell the roses. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. What's the plan? Care for a short break? Let's people watch.
Okay.
I used to love people watching. Isn't that word banned on Twitch? No, I mean like Saltine. Not the other one. It's different.
Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral. Sure, there are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishka. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Perippus. Guess what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. Crazy how people will say the most vile things straight to your face. I fucking hate it here. I'm fed up with it. I know, they aren't even directed at me, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
What?
Just remember, not a single thing wrong with you, so stand tall, okay? You're as free to walk these streets as anybody else. Gazing at the sights of the capital with Galca makes me feel like it broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Galca and I head home while discussing the people in stores who passed along the way. The days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, hone your royal virtues. Galca might have some advice.
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper you spoke to? She was so cryptic, but I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. What's on your mind? Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right
That
now.
reminds me. Really?
Please, if you could help.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? I would like to know about ingredients.
Hey.
A lot of ingredients available, right? If you want to cook something, Butcher sells Badoo meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. Water shop sells pristine clear water, same as any city. Memory serves. I heard there's something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? Received a scrap of paper inscribed. Secrets of the red grass shop.
Just between
There's a
us.
stall at the market in the front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to distrusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, and of course you're also an acquaintance of Grius. So what if that's what you're after? Try mentioning to him the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
Please, if you could help. All right, then.
Let's go.
What a cute little load screen.
Hang on a minute, you.
10C. Well, that's cold as fuck at night.
Just what?
That's how you want to play it.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Good gold.
Disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seeing the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I wager they don't even know what to do with the corpse. Maybe they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, huh? Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is they're doing too. You know, they must have some motive, you ask me. Huh, good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it. Good luck.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there.
Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me you're the one who's been hanging around the Honeybee Inn lately. One of his friends, truly? Come from the same town as Fabienne. So Grius and I met a long time ago. Man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I'd like to think that deep down, I always knew that things would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn a friend away from Grius. So are you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. 150 reeve a piece or 4 for 500. I'll just take one.
Can we talk?
Seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0. Would you like one? I would like one.
Thanks.
There's some red grass for you. Come again anytime. Got it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Go.
There's a shop nearby that can increase your social rating? Where is that? I didn't find that.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
The barbecue guy? Are you fucking serious?
I'm just incredulous. Hang on a minute, you.
Oh, I forgot about Traveler's Voices. So not you.
But my comrades in arms.
I'm the stinking
Closer.
This guy.
I'm chuffed. Wow.
Proud of the food we sell. Food sure to pick you up. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making this. The truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, he's an honest one. Fighting takes a lot of energy. Probably wise to eat a good meal. Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how about it? No thank you.
I'm off.
Can't do anything about that.
I'm chuffed.
That's not it.
Aha.
That's enough now.
To my left? This guy.
Very nice.
Elda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain meat skewers measly 150. Anyone with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh my god, it's the fucking gigantic beef bowl. Stand back, Gallica.
Come, have at me.
Man among men, come eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising amount of skewers, one after another. Look at you, that's a real man's man. I just may be falling for you. Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery? That challenge was worth it after all. Holy shit! My support's changing. So it didn't increase my social stats, it increased my popularity.
Ridiculous.
Is this it?
Awful.
Just awful. What are you playing at? What can I do?
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once.
Is that a skateboard? No, it's a sword. It's a sword I'm using as a skateboard.
You've been a lifesaver. No, how did I?
What's happened? What now? Ta!
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests tonight. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with making food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen, as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Sounds like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out. If I help or prepare food, my tolerance should improve.
That reminds me.
And there was a guy who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help her out? I would like to make red grass roasted beef too.
You're a big help.
Looks like you all the right ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up
Let's see. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it, huh? Let's just stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to it.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is her signature dish. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the prep. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it.
You did a great job with this one. You secretly some kind of master chef, Grail? Looks like I did a good job of helping out. I feel like my tolerance went up.
All right.
Continue to help out as the night went on. Oh, right. Somebody wanted to hear more about it. I should visit the young man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One day over. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Lewis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. Day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that bitch before then. Gotta stop that motherfucker. Day 2.
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn Louis.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
You've perhaps helped out the hushed honeybee? Please tell me what it was like in there. So, I recounted to him the full story. I see, it's all in the prep. I'm hearing you right. It sounds as though Fabienne's rather particular about the ingredients. This red grass you mentioned. Not anyone could get their hands on it, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Kamlar and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like me to even be seen holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with it. So I just want a confirmation of the simple fact that I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. I got wisdom, $2,000, and some pills.
Now then.
Look at that. I'm informed.
Wisdom.
It says one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Conqueror needs that precious kindling from which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know the people were working to make it better, so we got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
To the church. I know what I'm talking about when I talk about purifying arms and armor now, dum-dum.
What now?
Oh, hey guys. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Just 1 second.
Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to Metaphor ReFantazio, featuring Pat. That's me. You know, ever since I completely formatted the computer, OBS is actually a lot more stable about dealing with shit like that. Anyway.
Let us share, I think.
I understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. Yes, because I'm smart. Oh, you need blessed water to do it? Oh, that's going to be important as fuck. Dragon's Judgment. And Foreman's Jacket.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Did I misread that? $115? Wait, he's stronger than them now? No. He's not.
Leave it to me.
She needs that. All right. Looks like we're good to go, gentlemen. Well, she has a button that's like, everyone fucking attack me, so I'm gonna want her to have the strongest equipment. You know?
Blimey.
Oh, you can just do this as many times as you want. Interesting.
Whatever will I do?
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about it? At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
I suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The
I am.
fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
It's fine.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if...
Lady, I'm not even allowed to buy from you.
Rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Strange request, but somebody connected to Grius probably wouldn't try and trick us. Does seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
As long as you pay me.
As long as you pay us.
He even said it with the same intonation!
It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. Pious Igniter increases courage and 7,500 bucks.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. This place.
You can see other travelers' party formation from the time they cleared the quest. Oh, interesting. Travelers' voices. What did people have? They had Seeker, Knight, Warrior. Shocker.
Let's see.
That's Belega Corridor.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I think this class system is incredible. Monster Belega Corridor? Bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission. To get there, you can go through the south from the large gate. To the informant!
Let's go.
This class system rules so much. And the ability to change your class, like just flat out. Oh shit, where is he? Does he move around town? Oh no, he's right there. Never mind.
If you could help, fancy a bit of him.
I'd like to know about Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Place still harbors some treasure, but since not many know about it. However, word has the grotesque Guptaros, gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous. Hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it goes berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. Next hit could kill you straight off. That being said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear. It's weak to them. If you can, you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you might be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gobborns there. Those behave more or less the same. You want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Staves and maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones of the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you face.
Please, if you could help.
So,
Right now.
Does that count as a spear? It does. Okay, great. Fucking awesome.
What's happened?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Best of luck to me. Thank you.
Wait,
I want to go to the corridor.
really?
Got it. Don't forget about the cathedral, okay? Request an intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach your destination. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in a day. But when you return to that destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you'll be pretty tough. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Can you go to the desert? There's a lot to see around, but don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Regina mentioned a monster who lives in these ruins. You could help us train up, but sure you want to go? Top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there might be even stronger enemies in there. All I'm saying is to give it some thought. We should be able to get that area back within the day. Let's go.
Let's move.
I think this is so cool that they put a tough optional dungeon here immediately.
Found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where she mentioned. Apparently the monster here attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but it looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're not here for the Guptaros. So we are here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. There might be rare treasure about. True. This place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Yeah, getting soundtrack isn't a good idea, you know. Always a trade-off. Decision's yours, pray make it sensibly, please. So, I did not defeat this dungeon. I did very little of it because I thought I had enough footage. And I did have enough footage.
Here.
Noble family's villa. Apologies. Forget I said anything. Come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to town. Going in? I'm all set to assist. Planning on going inside? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming in. It's a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gobborn could make. Think it was Guptaros? Really? Guptaros? No way I can handle a monster like that. I only came in because I heard it was Gobborns. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too. We value your lives. Wow. It's really that fearsome. Maybe we better be sure we're well prepared. Retaking the cathedral's our priority, but furthering our strength is useful too. However, let's not deviate long and return to town this evening. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. We're about to go in.
okay then.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
So what happens if you attack the Gobborns with a staff or mace is they, instead of using their normal attacks, they use a multi-hit AoE called Frenzy every turn, and it's insanely strong.
Try somewhere else.
I wonder where it is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, can't be totally sure from here, but it does seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
If
close.
so-
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way. Look at these cool-ass weapons. Oh, it's red. It's even different in color.
Why do this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gobborns. To defeat one easily, then the Gobborns wielding all kinds of weapons start flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. Just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back till I become the Adventurer King himself. Bloody hell. I like that there are other dudes in these things.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
This is our chance.
Whoa, whoa!
I'm all prepared.
Heavy physical strike. Heavy physical light. Oh, wait. Oh, that's great. Increase all allies' attacks for... oh my fucking god, that's a great combo. That's a great combo.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Not the right move.
Holy shit.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Right there. We strike first. We have the edge.
Do it. Now get in there. Finish him off.
Am I showing off my list of consumables? Sure.
What are my options?
Oh, the attack items? I have ice chunks.
Hold on. Let's wrap this up. Good one, John.
Take this.
I don't have it.
That's the last.
Sorry, what is going on?
Clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Spoilery info if you'd like a heads up before you sing an hour plus. Spoilery for this dungeon? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not?
I shall fight.
That's one. Always right there. Still standing, I see. Still up.
Yeah, I didn't go to the night magic shop. Everything in there is insanely expensive.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, that's
Don't let
fine.
your guard down.
I'll manage.
Whoa, look at that.
Bomb of one. It works on the boss? Okay.
I see the end.
That's fine. I'll manage.
We get the
And we'll
first
win
one.
this.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Damn.
Let's keep moving.
A trivial fight, satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
That'll do it.
Talkative Tooth. Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? Talk. Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. Important, strength of magic depends on your weapon too. Chew on that for a while. You're very... we already knew that.
Well...
Thanks for reminding us. It helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you secrets you really sink your teeth into. Yeah, Unscathed seems really powerful.
There they are.
Come on!
Impressive as
Time for some close.
We strike first.
Let's take them all out. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. You're here? By the swamp.
Take this. Numbers dwindle.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay.
A tough one. Right there. Still standing, I see.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Dodge.
Nice, dumb fuck. Wow, those things are actually huge.
Only
Let's
one
take
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Nice dodge. You got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You're here?
Help up. Right there.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, I got a silk hat.
If I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You can actually kill higher level enemies on the field? I did not know that.
That might be of use.
I actually did not know that. Oh, hey, man.
Right.
Something but gobborns around here, and so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in a staff or magic igniter. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a gobborn see those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see it. You may think gobbos are dumb little fellas. They're smart enough to know the magic users are bad news. Staves are maces, huh? This means we no major healer. Even so, they do have weak points. They often fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic.
Right there. Forward!
Act fast! We'll win this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Tougher than I thought.
I'm by this power. Wind! Stay sharp!
Yes.
It's not
Okay. That took one down.
There we go. Yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There they are.
Don't put your guard down.
Time for some close combat.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish
Oh, I see. I see how that actually affects their health.
Quick, let's finish them.
I'm right here.
I see.
Give it my all.
Give us all we've got.
Almost finished!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Scour! Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Can't move.
Not done yet.
Still up. Take this.
Gotcha.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Locked. And that goes down.
Right there. Forward! All right. How's
Let's
that?
finish them.
Gotcha.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Okay, well this guy can take out easy. Yeah, the windscreen is from the king's perspective.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Somebody pointed that out in chat, and that's great. That's a great
There they are.
observation.
Time for some close combat.
Right.
Hey,
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
I shall fight. Two remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Always
If I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Take this! Let's go. Scour!
In the name of justice. That's one.
Took one out.
Good one, Snow. Right there!
Still
Damn
standing,
it.
I see.
Still up?
No.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
I got a
got
strength
plenty use for
incense.
that.
I see the enemy.
Oh, these dogs are tougher than I expected.
Get in there. Finish him off.
No.
Taste steel. That's one.
We'll always come through. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Commendable technique, everyone. I'll strive for greater heights.
Ooh. Good job, Grail.
I've acquired a new power.
Hey, that's great.
We made short
That's
work of
great that she learned that. That's a huge value up.
Oh.
There they are.
Gotcha.
Let's take them all out. Some of this.
One fell swoop.
I won't hold back.
Freeze!
A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Almost finished.
I
That'll do.
stand ready for all that we strive for.
No.
Behold, we stand together.
Perhaps not this.
Right there.
Wait, how'd you knock out?
Two enemies left.
Let's
Stay
go.
sharp.
It's still up.
I can't afford to hold back.
By the sworn oath of...
Take this.
I got one.
Good.
Who's next?
You can hit them out of stun? Well, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Is that all? Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I did not know they could come out of stun when you hit them.
Looks like that's
That's
all of them.
crazy.
Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right there.
Stay alert.
Tis our
This
opening.
is our chance. Forward.
Get that fucking asshole.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
AFK 45 minutes. What'd you miss? We're
let
killing
your guard down.
goblins.
See the end.
Let's
give 'em a fight.
In the... That's one.
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last one.
This goes up?
There they are.
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh no, the party list goes to 4.
In the...
You go to 4.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There
I
is still
see the
danger.
enemy.
Stay vigilant.
Forward.
Tis our opening.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
Hack and slash. One
Got
left.
them all?
That'll do.
You're at the top of your game, Scroll.
What? This guy's alive?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
What's the Cloak Godborn do? He casts
Okay, I don't
debuffing
think
spells.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Yes! Dude! Yes!
That'll do it.
All right.
Look at that.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
All right. We did it. Let's keep it going, gang. Yeah, this starter party fucking rules. I think these guys are great. I think there's a total of 7 party members you get. I think you get one of every single I think you get one of every single tribe. Holy shit!
This could be our chance. Try some of this. A tough one. I can't have. Taste steel.
Great job, Troll. And that's that. Victory's ours. Be careful.
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Yeah, I also believe that they want you to run mag.
In the name of justice. Taste steel.
Oh, they're weak to fire? Are you serious? Oh, that's awesome.
If I say so myself.
They want you to run mag at the beginning at least because they give you 3 magical archetypes and 2 physical party members.
Let us carry good fortune on. I have never known such height.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. I shall fight as the noble I am. That's one.
I stand ready.
Comes through.
Got it. Okay. Don't hit him if you can't kill him. Got it.
The way's clear.
There's no way I'm
You've been using an equal point spread? I don't think that would screw you over, man. I think that would make it so that you can actually move around. Though, and this is important, we have been informed that there is a respec.
Always comes through. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
For your stats, yeah. In fact, can I check? I might have some stats that I haven't used. Doesn't look like it. Legit question. I was able to get the money to buy this game, so I pre-ordered it. Should I bother playing the demo or just wait? Because I'll be putting this on the back burner until I beat Sparking. Sorry for the random question. The demo is the full game. The demo just leads directly into the full game. So just pretend you have, like, 10 hours of the full game already.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Wow, this is a fucking dungeon.
Right there.
Shit, I was planning to end at 8. That may or may not be possible. Oh shit, that's a bunch of big boys.
There they are. Time for some close up.
This could be our chance.
First move.
Okay. Pass.
This one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
Big slicer.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Yes.
Be careful.
see the
There's more of them.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, big slicer again.
We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash. Last one.
Them all?
Good one,
I
Stroll.
stand
You're at the
ready.
top of your game,
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Okay.
I'll definitely want to switch back to mage at some point. Oh yeah, probably. Like, for example, right here,
What now?
you know, I can switch to mage
Mate! There they are. Exemplary.
and just immediately.
What now? Seeker!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Wait, it's 14 MP per character? I didn't realize it also took from the other character.
What now?
Take resources from them both. Interesting.
Right there.
It's still too much.
Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone.
It's still like I need them all to die simultaneously, you know?
Victory's ours.
I see the end.
We strike first. I see you.
And we'll win this.
It's interesting how sometimes they come in
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
and sometimes they come in with the whole gang and other times they don't.
This battle's ours.
Go.
everyone go.
Warrior. Hold nothing back.
Got them all.
The free.
You're at the top of... And that's that. Victory's ours.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Be
Getting those
careful.
rank ups.
There's more of them.
There they are.
I wonder, do you get anything on those rank ups when you the archetype stats go up first, right?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Like the archetype itself is actually getting stronger as I'm going up in the
We're safe for
ranks.
now. Nice. I bet
Blessed
we're gonna use
water.
that.
Hey, that's super good. Demo has info for every item and piece of equipment in the game. Well, don't spoil it, guys. Shut up.
Hey,
This looks like the end.
I see the enemy. Come on! Here we go.
I shall be your opponent.
I hit it too hard.
Fuck. Show them our might.
I did it too
I'll cut you
fast.
down. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Two remaining.
Yes, the
Not bad.
captain took one down.
Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Huh. Take this. Stay focused.
Yeah, sure, regular core. Fuck it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Hey, this is a dumb question. Is there, Oh, but like a corridor. Ruins southwest of Grand Trad, originally part of a past nation's palace, country of origin is long past in history, and its environment's reduced to a desert. All traces of its former glory are gone. Still, the land's dead linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old, and resenting the nations and peoples that outlived them. Their burning spite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its grounds. Brigitte Lycan. The rogue proprietress of Lycan Magic Association, shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections. give her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feeling toward minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. I'm sorry, the blue orb thing, you need to do 3 mages and use meteor on it? What? Oh, that thing? Is that the only way?
Right there.
Oh, fuck!
We'll hold our ground. What a shame.
God, you got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
The freedom of a Seeker! Scour! Last one!
One for the captain!
Okay. Swan,
Keep it going!
There!
All right!
In the...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
By the way, is there anything in this dungeon that I can, like, regenerate my shit
Victory
with?
is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
No? Got it.
Mate!
There they are.
Forward! Incoming!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
Is that all?
Holy fuck.
Bird! Through here?
I stand ready. Right there!
Now, what I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Time for some close up. Forward!
There we go.
I'll give it my all.
Now get in
Warrior!
there! Finish him off!
I'll cut you down!
I will meet! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand! No. Right there! Still standing, I
In the... Try some of this!
Okay, let's...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Oh, that's good for archetypes. I
Careful.
see.
We've got company.
What now? What now?
Strong
So
ones
they're
out.
level
You gotta be careful.
6. Oh my god, they're level 16? Holy fucking shit.
Seeker!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Looks like we got to Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful.
Right there.
We've got company. Act fast.
Try
We'll
some
win
of
this.
this! Give this all we've got!
I shall vanquish evil.
Get you fuckers.
Hack and slash.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Got it!
I feel stronger.
Don't get too
There they
relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
They'll need more than this.
Shit.
Stroll's anxious,
I'm done.
And they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Oh, please.
What?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ah!
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down.
tougher than I thought.
Captain's on his last
It
leg.
won't hold back.
Someone get him
Wind.
healed up. That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going. The captain's down. Someone help him back up. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand! Comrades, lend me your strength! Worthy foe after all!
Not out of this
Wake
yet.
up. We're still in a fight here.
Two remaining.
Stroll always comes through. Nice
Oh my
dodge.
god.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life!
Let's wrap this up.
You
Still in a fight here.
Think not.
Holy fucking shit.
Right there! Worthy foe after all!
Life here.
Time to rest, I see.
Oh my god.
Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish
Kill
evil.
him. Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Just the thing.
My thanks.
Ultimate's badly
Not yet.
Someone heal him.
Can't afford to hold back. That's one. That'll do.
Stroll always comes
Take
through.
this!
Get her down. Get her back up. Not like this.
Oh my god.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before
Not
we hit the
bad,
next
if I
match?
say so myself. That'll do it.
I fucking did it. Okay, well.
What now?
Mage. Now, I need some health. And I need to leave. Or should I keep going forward? No, I'm gonna go back. Next floor has weak enemies. Somebody said I can always I can go and get all of those. Oh, Seeker Heal helped. Alright.
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We got it.
Gotcha.
All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Wait, what?
That was brilliant.
He's different. I see.
These ones aren't messing around.
Right there.
Come on.
I think
See.
we got them all.
I see
We'll
the
be
enemy.
safe for a while.
Good. I think we lost them.
There's got to be a way.
Right there.
Yikes.
That's really funny
We're
how
gonna go
they're
over our heads.
mixed in like that.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
That's really funny. Okay, well, at least I know that there are guys that I
Everything's
can
pretty standard.
auto kill now.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yep, we're safe here.
How do I dash like that? I just lock on.
They look pretty weak.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Push through.
Well, that helps a lot.
You're gaining strength.
Mage got a new skill.
What now?
What's the new skill? I got Conde. Hey, lightning. You don't need to be sprinting to do that attack, by the way.
I love it.
Guards cuirassies. Okay.
All right, that's lovely.
Ending pike. Okay.
What now?
Well, obviously. That's better. Okay. Anyone time Pat streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Holy shit, I'm not even gonna finish this fucking demo today. Are you fucking for real with me, video games? Hey, it's a Meow Meow. Does he okay. Is this a one-time use? Is this a one-time use? Whatever I'm about to do, is this a one-time? Okay, thank you. Looks like a mirage. What's it doing here?
Isn't that?
Cat would help us. I think he wants you to pet him. Save your progress. You can also prepare yourself in academia or return to the dungeon entrance. I'd like to record my journey, please. Not much. Keep going. Okay. I would also like to go to academia. Thank you.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hey guys.
I see the image.
Oh, that's pretty good. So there's still some rooms that I was not able to get into. I'm going to assume they're there. You get them by going through that room and then going up. No, I can go back and get that. Okay. Well, back we go then.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Let's start it over.
Hey.
Oh, no, 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 no. I want to stay here.
That's right.
This is a great dungeon. This is a great dungeon. Cool gimmick, too. Okay, nothing there.
There they are.
Push through! I have never known such heights.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm out of here. Bye.
They look pretty weak.
Right there.
Let's
push through.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, nothing up here.
I see the enemy.
Luckily, Woolie's an expert at hall walking, so he'll do it, no problem. Yeah, I don't know.
Forward! If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
It's the same glow she puts on chests. Cool. So that goes back up there.
Strong ones.
There they are.
Come on!
Time for some close.
Whoa! Forward!
Time for some close.
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
No.
Strong ones ahead.
Oh, I already did that one. Plus the hallways appear on the maps? Really?
They look pretty tough.
Right there. Charging in. I'm right here.
Oh boy.
Come
Whoa!
on. Forward.
No!
We'll hold our ground. Let's stay calm.
Me! Roar!
Still here? By the swan.
Oh, this sucks.
I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford. Warrior! Not stepping back. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it. No. Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
Everyone,
That's Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Captain Downey! Someone help him back up! Come on, not like this!
No
Someone
sense in waste.
Help, please! Yikes! There's no
I
way
think
out
I'm
of
gonna
this.
die.
No.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet. I still
Someone
stand.
heal her!
Right there!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
Not
her!
yet. They'll not break my
like this.
defenses.
Someone help, please! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Wow, she's actually insanely physically strong.
not like this! Someone help, please!
No.
Let's see the game over. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Oh my god, did it actually just... oh my god.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? I could never known such heights.
There they are.
Let's push through.
We did it!
Well, okay.
Right there. Time for some close.
Great moves back there.
That's a pretty aggressive autosave. I'll take it.
There they are.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
I see the enemy.
Stay vigilant.
Charging in.
Come on! Yikes. I think we're in a little over our
I'll
heads.
take it.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Hey! Great job!
Time for some close combat. Come on.
Very impressive.
Strong ones ahead.
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
Single autosave slot overwrites every time.
Careful now.
It's not
Stay
that bad,
vigilant.
is it?
These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I do
Stay
like
vigilant.
that they
These ones aren't
they do
messing
that.
around.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward. Cat.
Yeah!
Right there.
Okay.
We've shaken them.
Now where
to be safe
is the entrance
Yikes.
to this thing?
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Hmm. Boy. Aha!
These ones aren't messing around. Great find. Keep it. I think there's treasure nearby.
Hey,
Nice.
Yeah.
aquamarine. Thank you. Did I just say aquamarine? I did.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Witch's earring.
What now?
Okay. Did I get all of it? I got all of it. I can see that why this is the
Stay vigilant.
thing that
These
everybody
ones aren't
uses to
moving
level up. That being said,
I see the enemy.
these enemies are assuredly significantly tougher
Yep, we're safe
than
here.
what I would be facing. What do you call it?
Strong ones ahead.
Let's push through.
What I would be facing in the mandatory
They
dungeon.
look pretty tough.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
They've noticed us.
They look pretty tough.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna curb stomp the cathedral, but that's cool. That's cool that I can do that, right? Is that not cool as shit?
We've cleared the way.
That I can be like, I want to do the hard dungeon.
What now?
Seeker.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Looks like it's up ahead. You ready? Let's give it a fucking shot. Oh shit, that's a Minotaur. Looks like that's the Gupteros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. Likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A game too. Can't wait for this. Not messing around. Be careful, everybody. Oh, I'm ready as they come. Come, monster. You'll be rust upon my lance.
No holding
He's a
back.
grotesque Gupteros.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker. Let me help.
I owe you.
I'd let justice prevail. Is that all?
Try and hit me with this shit.
Only a flesh.
Holy shit!
First down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Warrior. No, not this.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Still fight.
Come on, not
I
like
won't hold
this.
back.
Someone,
Nice.
help, please. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Come on, not like this.
Freezing.
Someone, help, please.
So,
Oh, champion against.
All right.
let's try this again.
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right at
No
their
holding
weak
back.
Let's take
Seeker. Here.
I owe you.
Holy, how the fuck?
Where it ends.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Hulkenberg's down.
Let me
Someone
help.
help her get back to the
Well,
fight.
thanks.
Suppose this is it. Someone get him back on his feet.
You better conserve.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
His comrade,
That's your
lend me
opening,
your
Captain.
strength.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
Bro,
her.
what? How the?
This'll do.
Trust me. By this night! This won't do. Behold! We stand
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Holy shit.
People knocked out here.
Enough.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Ah!
Let's take by this power. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Is that to the rear
That's
guard?
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Are you
in their weak
prepared?
spot.
Hack and slash.
Frame's getting choppy. Oh yeah.
We can do this.
Twitch just shat itself. That. Sorry, guys.
Here.
Did that even work?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? They got Stroll.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Not yet.
That did
Stroll
not
got
work.
knocked out. Can anyone get him?
Are you prepared?
Man, being able to just retry it. God damn it. The fight
the enemy.
is hilarious.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's a boss. You think status effects would work? Absolutely.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
By this decipher grab night! Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Are you prepared?
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
stay
bad
calm.
shape. She needs help.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
God damn it.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Seeker. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Now, what's the play?
This is
I'll
not
save
gonna
this.
work.
Hulkenberg's down.
Guard up.
Someone help her get back in
Withdraw
the
its
fight.
guarding seems the wise move.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I have an idea.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard.
That's
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Oh, please!
God damn it.
Look at her badly, not yet. Someone heal her.
Seeker! With healing power.
What's needed? Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
God damn it, man.
In the name of justice! Here!
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker!
Oh, I can never get back to her in time.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My best wasn't enough.
All right.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna need to try something else.
What now?
Mage!
All right.
Oh, this is a test, by the way, guys. Okay,
I'll show you the
that's
essence of
he's
truth.
okay. That's what's happening. He's resistance to that.
Roar!
Behold, we stand together.
Huh.
Not this skill.
Okay. Yeah. Mage's presence induced anger, huh?
I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
Let's see how
Okay.
this plays out.
Ready for impact!
That's interesting.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
He's now I can actually
Anyone get on healing?
control him.
Everyone, Your Highness,
Forgive me.
Now he actually does something I can rely on.
So,
What now?
Healer!
Okay. Got an idea. This might take a little bit.
oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
I've been saving this.
Might take a bit, but I have an idea.
You'll come again.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Right there.
Time
for some close
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That might take too long, actually. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Hold on. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Getting there.
Victory is ours.
Safety, hard won.
There they are.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh, shit!
Right there.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I see the end.
Forward! How's that?
Strong ones
There
ahead.
they are.
Gotta be
Push
careful.
through!
Got it.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Watch out.
All right. I'm gonna go back.
Oh.
Leave.
You'll come again.
What now?
Equipment. Switch to mage.
Mate!
Right there.
All right.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
What now?
Switch back to healer.
Healer!
Yeah. You got to level 21 just doing this. That's probably too much.
Yep.
What now?
All right.
All right.
Let's do it. You hit level 22. Had all jobs maxed on the main guy. That's fucking ridiculous.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
It's
Stroll.
okay.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe there's a better.
Healer! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
warrior.
spot.
Give me your aid. Not the right. I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm.
Vitus power. Freeze!
That's a good start.
Nice. Join with me.
I'm
Now
counting
it
on
said
you.
that it could break
Roar with royal might.
if I hit the weakness hard enough. It can break it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the? No holding back. Ah!
Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
Too many people knocked out.
Holy shit.
Back on track. This will get ugly.
Will your tale end?
All right.
You know what's...
yours.
Healer! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes. I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Not now. Warrior! Hack and slash!
The power of healing. We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right?
Let us fight as one.
Damn it.
Perhaps not this.
I see you.
Pokemon got them right in their weak spot.
So can I? Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Let's see.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Pokenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
you first.
No.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
There,
Champion again.
So people keep saying Night Warrior Knight, but how does that? I need to be able to hurt it.
After me. All yours.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
Join with
your
me.
opening, Captain.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal
Pokenberg
might.
got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
warrior. I'll cut you down.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Ice!
Two jump thrusts. I see.
For all that we strive for. With blade in hand.
So he's always gonna do.
Let us
Yeah.
fight as one.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Pokenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. No holding back.
Healer! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
courage.
opening, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
You can do this.
I will protect you.
That helps.
This is nothing.
Aha!
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
But night.
No.
I see you.
Pokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ah!
Shit.
Everyone.
Too many people knocked out here.
Forgive me.
We gotta get back
No.
on track. This'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Healer!
That's your opening,
Freeze!
Captain.
Not like this.
Yeah, it looks like Night Warrior Knight might be the way.
So,
Let's find out.
how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
1000 mag. Let's try it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I did it. Worthy hero. Do cool shit. Take this as a token of my thanks. What's a hero's fruit?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Definitely gonna
I've
want
been
that.
saving this. What now?
Oh, cool. Huge XP thing.
You'll come again.
All right.
What now?
Let's heal all my boys. Let's
now?
switch to night.
Night!
Let's save.
All right.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Go for it.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Jump thrust.
Let me help.
Go.
You hit their weakness.
Join with
Jump
me.
thrust.
All right, let's go.
And thus I
Go. Oh my
Pull
fucking
yourself
god.
together.
I'm just gonna start over. Just gonna start right over.
still
badly
stand.
wounded.
I'm just, oh my god.
Someone heal her.
Oh my god.
Too many people knocked
Oh
out
my
here.
god.
You gotta get back on track.
That's
Withdrawing. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
By this
Keep
charging
that
in.
control.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
Comrades,
Your opening.
Coordination is key.
Falkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. No holding back.
still stand.
holy shit. Come on.
Your Highness.
Falkenberg's down.
What is this?
Falkenberg's down.
Here.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
chivalrous
up,
spirit,
Paul.
forward! Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness. Allies, you're over. Together.
Coordination is key.
Falkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
moving to
spot.
the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Pat's level is 12.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
I might not be able to do this.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Here.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all
That's
right?
your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes! To the rear guard! Knight! Is that all?
In the name of justice. No holding back.
Knight! Hold on. I'll get some distance. Guard up! What a shame.
Moving to the front! Comrade! Lend me
Counting
your
on you.
Falkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold. Withdrawing. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Forward! Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. To the rear guard. By this power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I'm stepping back. Charging in! Knight!
That's not what I
Now,
wanted.
What's the play?
Fuck.
Staying on the defensive.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up.
All right.
Moving to the rear. This should work.
Stunning arrows do work.
Stay calm.
All right. Well,
Is there another
Interesting.
way? Charging in. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
I step in
That's
home.
your opening, Captain.
All right,
Stand
let's
together.
go!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I don't know if that works or not. Like, it's not clear.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
It's not clear.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, let
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Here!
It's okay. We can do... maybe not. Knight! Hold on. Falling back. I can take it.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm
weak spot.
closing the distance.
Roll
Stepping
can't
back.
take anymore.
Okay.
Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
Nope, didn't
Let's
work.
stay calm. Let's work together.
Let me help!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all
That's
right?
your
To safer
opening,
ground.
Captain.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Holy fucking shit.
This should work.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep
ship,
it
lend
up.
me your strength. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you!
No holding
This is
back.
it. Which I'm either gonna win or lose.
You hit their weakness. Comrades, your opening,
Let me
Captain.
off.
All right, let's go!
And thus I end
Hulkenberg
it.
got them right in their
In
weak
the
spot.
name of... Let's get on with it!
I fucked it up.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
He would rather fix the debuff.
Maybe there's a better choice. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you!
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
Into
That's
the
your
fray.
opening,
Let us
Captain.
fight.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might.
Yeah! Thanks, chat. I really appreciate it. You guys were a huge help.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Did I get the accessory? No.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such
I'm
fight.
eager to see you use that.
A new means of protection.
Are you telling me that this thing has a rare drop associated with it?
That's
huge. Oh, bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we might have been defeated. What? Even Hulkberg said it? What do you think? It was a close. I'm not gonna do that. What's the accessory even do? +6 strength? Oh, that's not worth it. Oh my god. That's insanely not worth it. It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, win's a win. All that's left to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do it later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I would like to explore more, actually.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You regret letting a little curiosity exhaust in a place like this. That is not worth it compared to how hard that boss is.
What now?
I wish you could change the inherited here. Got a new seeker weapon. That's true.
Seeker.
Cool.
What now?
But we're actually going back to healer.
Healer.
I see the enemy.
That
was brilliant. Time for some close-up.
Dad. Exemplary. Forward.
Oh, right, we did it!
I fucking did it. I do intend to do the cathedral.
Yep.
Time to leave. But first I'm gonna go to Academia.
Please, do make yourself.
And I'm gonna inherit the skill on healer. And it's gonna be Sight.
All right.
This should do it.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Don't turn in the quest that skips the day. Don't I have the next day? Isn't this day 2? Oh, you mean turning in the quest like takes up the whole day?
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
Turning in the quest on day 3 uses up your afternoon, so you can't go to the cathedral. Ah, I see.
Hey.
Let's head back to the city. Let's have dinner. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. Anyway, that's okay, right?
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Oh, it's nice.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Honeybee's all full up. Just my luck.
Huh?
No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
So it would seem we still have to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filino, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, we discussed Lewis at the Honeybee. We could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So it works out. You and your party will need to rest weary bodies tonight. You return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Cupteros lies defeated. We have the proof, exactly as the woman from the shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. Trust you'll help us complete the task, Rayo.
Got a set?
Just 9 days until the day of calamity. No time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. We can't rely on the state army to handle it, and we'll just have to stop him ourselves.
Now then.
Well, we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break, everybody recovered their shit. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Sapphire.
Let's make it happen.
So first things first,
All right,
let's go to
let's go.
here and sell some shit.
Hello there.
Now then.
Nice.
Hello there.
Second thing is I'm gonna buy some bronze knuckles. You know. Just cuz.
What'll I do?
Oh, come over. What can I do? What are you playing
Just cuz, you know.
Is this it? All right then. Let's go. I'm just...
The royal guards are sloppy, aren't they?
I really hope we get a Kawakami equivalent S-Link in the main game so we can continue to do stuff after dungeons. Well, we have no idea how the game's actually going to work, right? Like, this is a really good start, but, like, we don't know. I can purify the Demon Slayer Pike or the Greaves. Wow, that's insanely fucking strong. But it takes up both. Did I miss a blessed water? I don't think so. But it's possible. Or maybe there's one in the dungeon. Alright, nailed it. Did you see that as I fucking walked away, he went, "The Elder mean to undermine sanctism." Like I'm literally walking away and he's like, "Fuck that bitch." What are the issue we discussed? Here's its horn. Oh, this would be the brute's horn? You tell me the deets inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Wait,
You'll have your reward.
It's got fucking...
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through
voice
as
acting?
well. I thank you.
All right.
Hey. Oh, I didn't realize it actually shows your progress. I literally didn't notice, but it actually shows your progress. That's awesome.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Oh God,
But
stop
I don't
it!
care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Can I kiss on you? Doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
I heard a little doggy. What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Yeah! I can sense a hint of trust beneath the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Oh!
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her.
That's why it
and
takes a
new
day.
power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have.
Hey, I got Magic Man, sorry, Merchant Man, and I can buy things. Oh, cool. You can buy things from the Grand Trans Igniter shop. Hey guys, you would know better than me. How long is the cathedral section
You'll
that I
pick
have
up
to
your
do?
next job here. Come back another day.
Long? Like an hour? Back to the honeybee. Then you know what?
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous.
Then this is fine. We'll stop here. Let's go to Academia to check out the merchant. And then we'll start so that we don't end up... we'll start in a way so that we just start the dungeon and then the game won't stop us.
What's happened?
Right? We'll do the mid-boss, and instead of hitting us with the trailer, we'll be like... Yeah, let's check out that nighttime shop.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Say there.
Here you Agrias the honeybee. And Elda besides, things must be interesting over there. Friend Agrias can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality. So these are crazy, by the way. These are all insanely fucking crazy powerful. Praetorian reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. That's nuts. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. That's bananas. Prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Somebody said there was an item that yeah, those are very, very powerful. Like crazy fucking powerful. That's why they're pricey. That's why they're very expensive.
I'm just incredulous.
Now, where was I?
All right, more. What's the exclusive shop?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Welcome.
Let's study an archetype. That archetype is the Merchant, armed with cash-fueled almighty.
I see.
Dude, it's a fat piece of shit with gold in its belly. The Origin Merchant archetype. With skills that consume money rather than MP, the Merchant takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means, such as increasing item effectiveness and drop rates. Chance of winning a small sum of money every time an enemy is defeated or stunned. Deals weak, physical, almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. And it costs 500. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's going to get stronger over time. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases effects of consumables. Increases evasion against fire. Steals mag. Low hit rate, but all hits deal physical, critical, almighty. Removes all beneficial effects from enemies. Yo, this thing's pretty cool. What's the weapon that it uses? Abacus. I'm gonna go in with a healer on my main boy. So that thing will be for fucking later. When I'm fucking around. Merchant. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite, who seeks to control a world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, dubbed the Tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than the mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it's only as powerful as the war chest that funds it. Without coin, it has nothing.
We'll figure it out.
Increases battle rewards just by being in the party. While its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. That is a cool fucking idea. Now the question is, what can I actually spend my nighttime for? And somebody said there's an oh right, the igniter shop.
All right then.
I never went to the igniter shop. Let's check it out.
Welcome.
Been informed that we now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the association's Bridget Lycan herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. Hear a voice.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. Ooh. Ah. Multi-target. Are there... You know what I just noticed? I haven't found anything that's multi-target magic. I think you might have to get them from this. Yeah, or synthesis skills. So what are my town activities?
That's right.
Oh, thank you for telling me about the food. You know, the synthesis attack system is going to really pop the fuck off when I have 4 party members. Like, this system is already really intense with 3.
You wound me.
Yeah. Must discover a new man amongst men. Now go, be off with you. Oh, I can't do it again.
All right then.
All right. Really?
Can't do any of these. Can't allow me to repeat the challenge. You fucking asshole. Looks like I'm stuck raising a stat.
This I cannot fathom.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think this is actually a better way to do this. Because it means we're not going to get cock-blocked in the main dungeon.
Thank you much.
Thanks to you, I've gained valuable knowledge about the Hush Honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes beyond the chef's back. Someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. Check out the Tycoon skills? I can? Don't you mean merchant? Because I already did.
All right then.
Okay, so we've got imagination there. We've got more wisdom there. We've got tolerance down there. Wait, you can preview the next class up? There's no way. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Let's go preview the classes.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Now, where
So I'll probably talk to that freak in the freak in town to learn up my tolerance.
How good of you to come.
All right, so this is the Seeker. I can learn the unknown. The unknown is this. That looks cool as shit. Chase support, Cyclo, Terrakuja. Oh, this is very similar. This is very similar. Oh, wow, that's like damn near the same fucking thing. Just a full order of magnitude stronger. Okay. Now we got Mage. And up on Mage we have Magic Recovery. I assume that's a stronger version of Magic Recovery. Stronger fire, stronger ice, stronger electricity. While attack and defense. Oh my god! These are powerful buffs. The next healer up, which would be Cleric. Hamon, yeah. Medica. Recarm. Regen. Oh, that's gonna get skill inherited. That's gonna get skill inherited right there. Wow. Maham. Okay, so synthesis skills are how you get. Yeah, you know what? You want to blow 2 turns and 3 times as much MP to get a. Yeah, okay. Godly blessing. Wow, these are really strong. Auto repel. Okay, so this is pretty much the same, but it comes with the real heal, it comes with the real attack, it comes with the dark dodge, and it comes with Tetrakarn. Mag needed 9,000. Is a bigger warrior. Round slash dodge. All right. Rising slash. This is samurai, I think. Raging edge. Martial lore. That's so good, dude. That's so good. Holy fuck. All right. Well.
Oh, you'll come again.
Let's look at our royal attributes. It looks like my tolerance is the nearest one to increase. So I haven't unlocked merchant. So I can't look at Tycoon. Do you want to talk to me about racism? Greetings, Zelda boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Mastari tribe?
I see.
Of course, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? It's why we live our lives secluded and oppressed. I'll share if you'd like to know. Huh, the history. Learning more about them might help us better support those in need, right? Understanding a different culture, points of view might improve my tolerance.
Completing this action will mark the end of the demo. If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, there would be wisdom in saving your game now.
What? Hey!
Fair enough.
Dude, that's awesome! That's such a cool... Hey! That's so good! Thank you! It's so chill for that!
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere else to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe's called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice is that we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every Mistari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. Is it restricted to the Mistari tribe?
How about that?
Do only Mistari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics gets involved and distorts its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned for the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Taught me about the Mistari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right.
I still think they're gross, though.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. Still about time I head back to the inn. Thank you for playing!
Splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Thank you for playing to this point.
You're
Allow
welcome!
me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
Cool.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type.
Here's another
Please,
town.
Make haste.
What would you like?
This world is wide and vast, full of natural beauty.
Here's another town.
Full of surprises.
Come on, come on.
Here's another town.
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths.
Look at
with
that
many
weird
fascinating
bird.
souls.
Rabbit shit.
That's a promise.
We all knew she'd be a party member, right?
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting encounters.
What are you making?
Phew, this is turning out nice.
For my move.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero. Awaken the hero within and enter battle with your own power, born of your own way of life.
Persona Master! With dance and mask, I sway the
I
hearts.
didn't think it was that explicit.
My aim is true from any vantage.
So, you've acquired yet greater ability.
This could work. Devil Summoner! The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Jack Frost!
Yeah!
This story is full of twists, turns, and upsets yet untold.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Gonna get you, Lewis.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor. ReFantazio.
Yay! Hey, I have a pro tip for Atlus being a person who is technically part of their marketing campaign as a influencer that was sponsored to play the demo and make tweets and put out a video, I would recommend to Atlus that when you include a trailer in a video form, like a BINC, like video file, that the video file is of footage of the game running above 240p, and isn't the most garbled fucking ugly shit you've ever seen. Final Fantasy 14 also does the same thing. Like they put out all the preview shit they showed the live letter is running at like fucking 720p. It's all jagged and ugly to shit. And I don't get what the fuck is up with that. I genuinely don't understand what the hell is going on with that. Like, look at the fucking video right now. Like, that's not doing that. Right? You mean you don't like Yoshi P holding up a piece of paper to the camera? Dude, I love Yoshi P holding up a fucking piece of paper to the camera. I love that. I think that's so great. I genuinely think that's so great. For real. I think it's awesome. Hey, I'm back. Wow, it actually killed chat. The game is over, and like this thing is dead. That's funny. I guess I guess I'll just put up a fucking picture of something. Like, hold on, what do we got up there? I don't know. I guess I'll put up. I don't know. I'll put the fucking alerts up there or some shit. I don't know. Like, all right, let's thank the people. Well, we did it. We got ready for the demo. Sorry, we got ready for the game next week on Friday. And tomorrow, Silent Hill 2. Before that, I'm going to go hang out with my wife and baby and eat chili. So let's thank some folks. Such as Anonymous, who kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Been going through Rebirth and enjoying it a lot, but holy fuck, some of these mini games drive me mad. Also, some of the parts feel weirdly badly designed. Not very fun to do as the player, but I'll keep trucking on for my beloved Tifa. I think you could cut like 25% of FF7 Rebirth out, and it would be a way better game. Like, way better. And I think the 25% they should cut out is 2/3 of Gungaga. I would describe the Gungaga section as a pacing annihilator. Like, it absolutely puts the fucking brakes on your shit so bad. You're like, yeah, we're doing it. And it's like, stop. No, you're not. Chai Thuggery kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, on a scale of 1 Space Marine 2, how woke is this game? This game's literally there's a fucking wokeness stat. There's a wokeness button, for fuck's sake. Come on. There's a magic spell called DEI. Swyhander Sweet Steve sub, by the way. Thanks, Swyhander Steve. Barkon subbed. I'm super excited to see that Silent Hill 2 Remake is getting such good reviews. I used to have a tradition of playing through Silent Hill 2 every October, but had to discontinue a number of years ago when my CRT broke. I'm hoping this new version will allow me to pick up the tradition again. Well, you could, if you wanted to do that, you were able to play Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Like that, and that's still available. I seriously can't wait for the 8th, and here's hoping the game is as good as the reviews are saying it is. I bet you that game's gonna be weird. That's what I think. Green Bean is subs is 26 months. Holy crackers. What's my predict score for Metaphor? Oh, 9s and 10s. Metaphor's going to clean up. Ada the Invader subbed. Rated earlier. Thank you, Ada. Lucky Hero subs says, yo. Thanks for Lucky Hero. Robot-tastic subs says, yay, more metaphors. It's a metaphor. Hacks Metatron and Shoebreaker sub. Thanks, guys. Bailey Gaming sub says, what the fuck is Sega up to? I'm confused. Oh, well. Have fun. Metaphor. Tom Atlas kicked in a sub to say 5 1/4 years. Years? Jeez. Thanks, man. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Gallica, my beloved. I love how true she is. Also, once again, our first companion is Magician. We are so back. Yeah, isn't it? Axel Logic sub. So I'm struggling about what to do with my birthday on October 8th. Should I go for Metaphor or finally play Final Fantasy 16 now that it's on PC? Hearing 16 is a little too brain dead. Easy gave me a lot of pause. But I still enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2 when I was vastly overleveled. Silent Hill 2 coming out on that day feels like a sick joke. So so the only review that exists for Metaphor is Famitsu, and you can take it or leave Famitsu because they're not perfect. But their specific criteria are that the game's really great and it does drag a little bit, but the climax is incredible. So I think what's going to happen is the exact same thing that happens at the 70% mark in Persona 5, where you're like, they give you the least exciting deadline quest right before the big reveal. I would recommend the Metaphor demo over Final Fantasy 16 right now. Now, part of that is because it's fucking free. But I would not consider Final Fantasy 16 a slam dunk. I would consider Final Fantasy 16 a really cool game to grab on sale during the summer. Whereas I'm personally, like, I'm way more excited about Metaphor. I feel like them putting out an 8.5, 9 hour long demo that rules feels like an extraordinarily confident step. The optional dungeon we did, I think it's fairly clear that it's not intended to be beaten on the second day of the game, because that boss is insane. that boss is apparently level 22. you're probably supposed to do that fucking thing right before you leave Grand Trad. But you can if you feel like it. Skeleton Milk sub. Thanks, Skeleton Milk. My neighbors brought over a boo basket filled with Halloween goodies for us and the cats. I'm just so touched I might cry. That's really sweet. And the cats, too. To Charlie Bro sub. Thanks, man. Rigmarole HM kicked in a sub. We brought our kitty home today after dental surgery. Thanks for the stream while I nursed this grumpy drunk back to health after his anesthesia. Oh. Kitties, when they're grumpy and anesthetic, are really funny, but it's also sad because they're high. Cool Mike sub says, God, the P5 engine is so fucking dated. Looking forward to Metaphor, but the environment and detail are ugly as fuck. Art design is barely saving it. I actually think Metaphor looks visually like significantly worse than Persona 5. The reason is because they've decided to actually render out the people, whereas in Persona 5 they're all like gray, nondescript like silhouettes. So like you see like a random NPC walk up to you and like, dude, they look ugly as shit. They look terrible. I think the problem that Metaphor has is that the gap between characters that matter and regular NPCs is a chasm. It is crazy. It is legit nuts how far apart that shit is. So like Yakuza games, oh, it's way farther apart than Yakuza games. That being said, the breadth of what they're doing and the open areas and the way it animates and you actually use combat and the scope, like overall, it's like shot of Persona